I'm sorry, I was busy setting things up. Listen, all right, I was eating, so I'm like, okay, I'm about to finish, so let me just start everything up, give it like a couple minutes on starting soon, and yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start. Not going to help the clinging alligator. What do you mean it will go missed? Duck. I don't remember what we were doing or what the last thing we did was. Gotcha. All right, oh, what? Bruh. All right, we did some stuff here, and I was thinking of. Hmm. I think I'm gonna move some stuff around. Also, because of Queso's video, I found out, or videos, I found out these things can actually go in here. Like the fountains, you can just put them in the pools. Oh yeah, and this is of course lovely as always. Like, hold on. Instead of having this here, I can literally just put it in the middle. Look at that. Look at that. And it goes all the way down too. I like this better. Oh wait, let me not put it, let me put it over here where people aren't gonna be diving into or sliding into. They'll be fine. What, this one? That one? Pain. Oh! I'm fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It's fine. No one gets hurt when that happens. It's okay. Alright. So I think I'm gonna put at least one over here. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna first off move one shower here and one bathroom here for the people who are like close by to here. Second off, I'm gonna let's see, how do I do this? You know what? Actually, how about I do it like this? Have two right there. Have one right about, well, yeah, like right, hold on. Miss how symmetrical those slides used to be. What do you mean? Like these? Like what do you mean? Like this fountain right here too? I could just put it in here. I used to have 2 corner pools. Did I? I'm kind of curious about this. That's really expensive. The pie-shaped. Oh, these. I mean, I could put another one. You know what? I could put another one right here. Dang it, hold on. That's a problem. I have to put it like this. I can't flip them, unfortunately. Oh, it turns out there is snapping, by the way. But yeah, I unfortunately cannot put it hugging this because of the... I mean, I could do it this way. Would this work? Acceptable. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. Now we're gonna move this to be covering about this corner works. I'll make another one over here. You want a diving board and a slide there? These are all too big. A small one? Small like you. Alright. Oh. There we go. Increasing the capacity is probably a good idea. So let me put this hedge like right here. This plant will move over here. Ted's gonna do this. We'll hold off for now on everything else. Oh, he built it. Okay. There was a trash somewhere, wasn't there? Where was it? There it is. What is your concerning news? Oh no. Okay. Before we build anything else. But like, are you gonna be okay? Resort pools. Gotcha. What do you think we should go for? We might actually be able to go both resort slides and pools. You know, this might help too. You know, that makes a good point, Jiu. Why are you drinking caffeine? Why are you drinking so much caffeine? Also, hello. Hello, Shiki. How are you? I don't know if I have enough for all this. Hold on. I don't. How goes the water perking? I'm trying to figure out how much I could expand here. Making bookmarks. Hold on, watch this. What do you mean? What are you doing? Oh my. Which crab? Which crab do you want? Because that's a very important question. OG crab? Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Oh, wow, it's really small. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. You happy now, Jew? Does this make you happy? Too small. Oh, okay. Do you want it bigger? How much bigger do you want it? Like this? Is this good? Is this good? Big enough to see the details? How about like this? Is that good? Is that what you want? Yeah. You can barely tell it, but yeah, it does move. You know what? I'm going for these. As much so there's so many things I want, but I'm going for these. We need the bigger pools, the resort slides, and now we are broke. It's not that I don't have the rig set up, it's that I don't have a proper like thing to do as a camera. Because my phone doesn't work. I tried using it with the thing and it just doesn't work. I'm gonna get that for now. And later, definitely gonna be getting like decor and more colors and stuff like that. Alright. And the posters thing. The posters things would be really nice. But now we're broke. Okay, so we have a lot of lounging. I think over there we need more lounges. Loungers. Oh. 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 Isn't caffeine bad for upset stomachs? You know what? Oh, they're 200 each. We'll add an umbrella later, but we're putting 2 loungers right here. I need to figure out how to do crowd control. There we go. Also, there's something that needs cleaning, and I don't know what. It says there's something somewhere. And I want to do that before starting the day. Guess I don't have to deal with it later. Maybe one of the trash cans is full? Chat to join. Yeah, there is, but every time I've tried to get it to work, it doesn't seem to want to work. Now it connected. Okay. I don't know if it's actually connected, but we can hope. You know what? It's fine. It's just a little sliver. It's okay. Trash bag next to the slide. If you mean the one here, I got that. You know what? I'm doing more parkour. Did I even get my stuff that restocked? I didn't. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just pressing start. Hey you. Oh, you're already coming over. Okay. Oh wait, you aren't. Take this. You are. Oh, you aren't. Take this. Take this. You know what? He deserved it. He called it boring.
Welcome to Kmart.
Evelyn. Now I can only hope that it'll work this time. Cause print out flyers and give them pedestrians. 20. Dang. Okay. I wonder if it'll actually pop up. Hey, there you are. It works. It's you. You're taking the what's it called? You're taking the ATM thing. I'm not gonna catch up. I'm not gonna catch up. Come on. Come on. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. You, where are you going? Come back. Oh no, that's a drunk person. Okay. No, he got away. Oh no. You. Should I try to get the drunk guy? Nah, it's too late. Let's get Colton. It's fine. Alright. Has anyone snuck in that isn't supposed to be here? Oh, okay. Alright, here. You want lemon? Here you go. I forgot to get. Oh, okay. Hot dogs are stale, did I say? Okay, someone's scared. Get in there! Oh! 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 Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so that didn't happen. That wasn't me. It wasn't. Get out of here. I did not do that. Panicking. Get in there. Get out of here. I need to get granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh wait, I forgot to check if Shiki's got in here. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Oh. Well, at least he wants it. Let's see. There's a short net. Oh. Get blasted. Oh, Okay. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Jump. Wait. What do you mean jump board is broken? Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot going on. Oh no. Get in there. Oh no! The pool! I'm so sorry. I just pushed you into an empty pool. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Also, I can't find this so-called broken thing. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Get out of the way. I'm trying to clean. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Get up. Get up. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Two people are drowning in the same spot. This is hell. This is hell. What? No, I heard that. Who did that? I heard someone take a picture. You're not supposed to be taking pictures. I don't even know where any of you guys went. Oh, you! Get out of here. Too tired and going to rest. Okay, okay, that's fine. Well, I dunked him into the pool. Maybe he's gonna drown. Now I have to do this. Yay! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta do other things. Sorry. What up? Oh, dang it. Hold on. I feel like my frame rate is dying. Where's that? Wait, who's drowning? Where? Take that. I need to focus on puddles. Oh, there's so many. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. Dang it. Oh, there's a ton of them over there. Oh, this slide is dirty. I see someone mischievous around here. There's definitely people who snuck in that I just haven't. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I might as well take this preemptively. Oh, 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 okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Any fakes? Any fakes? You! What do you think you're doing? I'm glad that didn't hit anyone. I think I just pushed somebody. Oh my, oh no, oh no, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Oh no! Ah! No! Help! Oh my goodness. How did that happen? How did that happen? Someone's scared of the diving board again. Just get in there. Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay. We survived. 68! What do you mean 68%? Look at this! Compared to this? Decoration needs improvement. Okay. Alright. I just want to catch up on what you said. Don't mean to run your pool, but you're telling me I forgot to put water in the new pool the entire time. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, we need more loungers. I can only do the core and loungers. Okay, well, let's just clean everything up to get the last bit of points we can get out of this place. What are you still doing here? The name of the water park? Alright, yeah. Yeah. I don't understand how these things get so dirty. There's water everywhere. I like how using a hammer on a, what's it called? Inflatable thing somehow fixes it as well. Oh, that's filthy. I'm suing. Are you kidding me? I could sue you for vandalism. If I could get a good janitor, kind of like Forrest is a good, like, repairman, we'd be set. We'd be golden. You know what? Here, let me show you right now. Let me show you right now. The name of my park. Am I true American? I need 8 more flyers. Well, it's true. I can sue them for vandalism. So what are they gonna do? But yeah, this is what I name a park. My very 3-star only park. Oh, that was real filthy. Is there any more graffiti? Dang it. That one's empty. That one's got something. Bruh. Bruh. Get me out of here. And we need to expand out too, so it's like this is dreadful. Are you kidding me? You know what? We're just doing today. Another place gets 5 stars and then goes down with more activity. Nope, not his logic. Gain stars by some random professional rating. Exactly. Alright, let's see. What do we got access to? Power throw. What stuff can we get with just research points? Well, that would unlock the resort toilets, but let's see. What do we actually have access to now? Whoa, look at those pools. How big are they? Okay, those are pretty big. What do you think I should go with? Man, there's a lot of space in this area. Ignore the body outline. So we can definitely fit like a couple here. This one holds up to 6 people. 2,500 though. Now what kind of Yo! We got the good stuff. The fact that it actually lets me put it right there. How about this one? Oh wow, I can actually put it right there. I don't know how safe that is, but look at that. Oh, this one's crazy. So we're getting into the actual fancy stuff now. Excuse me. Yeah, real slides, not these little plasticky things or the inflatable things. Actually, could I replace this one with this one? No, I don't think I could. I think that needs way more space. Now, what if I did... No, I don't think that would work either. I just realized I only have like 4 slides and 2 of them are like these little itty bitty baby ones. Wait, what if I did it like this? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, new pool it is. We can make, okay, we can do 1 new pool and 1 new slide. That's how much money we can use. Actually, 2,000. We can, okay, we can do 1 new pool and 1 new slide if I get rid of something to get me back to 5,500. Question is, what would I even get rid of? I don't think I can really do anything to make quick money. Huh, they have these little things. Little descriptors that I didn't notice before. Sleek curves meet natural wood. Soft edges and warm wood vibes for a stylish swim. Bathe in luck, results may vary. Only for the fearless. 1,000 for just one of these high dives? We need so much money. Alright, what are you thinking? Oh, you don't want... Okay, so you it's that you don't want me to replace this one. Not that I can't, it's that you don't want me to. Okay, okay. What do you think about pools, though? What should we go for here? Because I'm kind of partial for this one because it expands by 6 rather than 4 like the other, or 5 like the other ones. And it comes down to like, where would I even put these? 1 loop, but many smiles. Blink and you're at the bottom. Double the twist, double the splash. This one seems like the best one to use. Probably like this. Because the people are going to be coming from this side anyway. Oh, and I can loop it around the tree. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I don't want to place it because if I place it, it'll automatically buy. Don't have new utility yet. I like the little sound it makes. But anyway, opinions on the slide. This upgrades hammer and then eventually gets to resort lounges. Secret price level 3. I think I'm gonna go to this. Just getting this would be really nice. Okay, quick dry. Keep your paths cleaner and safer by minimizing the amount of water left behind by guests. That was minimized? Ice cream stall. Prestige slides. Things are gonna get so expensive. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Excuse me. Excuse me again. It usually gives me half the price, so I think I would get, if I use this one, I think I would get like 100 out of it. And then I could do the big pool and the... Question, should I get rid of this one or one of these? Oh, stream went down. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh, and the thing is out. Thing is done. There we go. Thanks, OBS. That's very much appreciated. You know what? Let me quickly... Oh, wait, no, it is the day. Never mind. I'm dumb. Clover? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm, like, nice and out of the way. Alright. So do you think I should put it like this? Or like that? And where would be a good spot? As for the slides, we have this big yellow one that's one loop. We have the long red one that's just straight. And the double loop green. Oh, you think? But we only have 3 at the moment. How do we want to do it? Like this? Like down here? Like a real water park? Could do like this. So they get out near the top. And use this slide as the first one. Have it like this so it wraps around the tree over here. Like that. Okay, let's... about... there. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize how much money I had. Do it like this so that the service thing is over there. And let's see. About there. Yeah. Yeah, like about there. Yeah, that looks about in the middle. Also, I see what it means by wood pole. I've learned my lesson. Alright, how much is it for the... Oh, it's 1,000. You know what, actually, hold on. So, since there's only one of these per semicircle, well, in this semicircle, or quarter circle, I feel like getting rid of this one might get me just enough money to make one of the big ones, the good diving boards over here. So, I think that's a fair trade. But we're gonna find out. Yes, it did give me enough. Okay. And the diving board will be about like, oh, can't. That's weird. Just let me put it that close. Hold on. Oh, that's why. That's where people exit. Oh wait, am I actually in the way, actually? Hold on. Surely this is fine. What? Important news? What's up? I kind of wanted it to go to the center, but it wasn't letting me. Let's do it over there. I don't get it. Why can't I put it over here? You know, I just leave it where it is. It's fine. Baby Corn knows his name. Uploaded a video showing he does. That's amazing. Like, is he actually like responding?
Welcome to Kmart.
Can I just... Oh, I put them on the... Water park. You excited flails every time? Oh, that's amazing. Give me a second. Baby Corn knows his name. Amazing. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Drop that. And do we have enough? No, we're gonna run out in there. Let's grab some lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Out of space. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I have no idea where you might be. You might already be there. I mean, one more, come on. More unique guests. You met some troublesome guests before, but not every unusual guest is a problem. Some of them might actually help you out. Keep your eyes open. You never know what kind of surprise they'll bring. Oh. Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're right here. I very barely missed you. Almost missed you, I mean. Keep using the flyers, come on. Need all the money we can get, come on. Anyone else? Anyone else? I have two, just two. You, take that. You, take that. What do you mean you're done here? Get out of here. I really hope I didn't, by using the thing, I didn't just stop that from going. Oh, wait, someone's going down. Oh, dang it. Why do you have to draw now of all times? Well, looks like he had fun. Oh, that is not how you should be sliding, sir. Get sniped. Alright, we're earning a lot of money really fast this time around. Okay, badges, or wristbands. Oh, dang it, I'm sorry. Here, yeah, I'll give you lemonade to make up for it. There we go. Be happy. What happened to you? Oh, great. Panicking at the board. Why so many of you panicking? Just go. You're fine. Whoa, who are these guys? Alright. We need granola, lemon. There's all these like graduate looking dudes. Are there any others? No, don't screw up the orders. We need those guys. Look at that. They have like a little graduation cap. I don't know what they do though. I'm not gonna push them. Careful. Collect research points from Smart Guy. How do I do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you freaking kidding me? Okay. Oh my. I keep pressing the wrong button for some reason. Wait, panicking at the board, where? Oh, my game. Wait, drowning? Who's drowning? I haven't collected a single smart guy thing or whatever. Oh my. How do I do this? There's not enough me's to go around. Where did the... Okay. I don't see any sort of called research points. Oh, there's one. Pick up science. Okay, that's what it looks like. But a little hard to see. I heard the oh wow from the creepy guy. Okay, just give me a second. How is it that we're injured? You received a fine. What? How did you get injured? It's just a normal slide. Is that clean enough? Science, 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 science. I've only picked up 4. Looking out for any research points because I don't know where they. I think it's just random where they might appear. Okay, things have been going alright. I see another one. Oh, a bunch of them over here. How'd this get so dirty? This is like... Did I hit someone? Are you okay, sir? Is it you? You! Hmm. Come on. I'm not supposed to be. Maybe one more point somewhere. Yes, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Unlock resort loungers. Alright, that's fine. We made a lot of money! Decoration is improved. Okay, so that's the main issue now. And also the fact we don't have enough trash places. Oh. More science. We need better trash bins. That or like redundant ones. Imagine you have to double stack them. There's trash there. Alright, there we go. I missed. Wait, it went in? Somehow? Why is this guy swimming? He's definitely not supposed to be swimming. I wonder if having multiple of those diving boards is actually the play, or if it's better to have just one per like spot. There's trash in there too. Can I just toss it back over there? No. I was really hoping. I wish you would tell me here when like when they're not here. What's this mean? Oh right, I can hire 3 people now. I think someone to be janitor is better. I'll see what I get for what's it called? for I'll open up the janitor's thing. I'm gonna look into the. Oh, I can crouch. Wait, why is there a visibility marker? Why is there a sneak? Why is there a stealth mechanic in this game? What is that? Hold on. Janitor staff. Trash highlight. Incredible, truly. Alright, let's see. Who do we have high roble right now? Wait, hold up. Shiki, as the ticket person, has a 149% efficiency. That's that's over 10% higher than Valentino. A little more expensive, but that's good efficiency. You know what? Should I do it? Should I replace Valentino? Is that more endurance? No, it's about same endurance and same movement speed. Yes? Okay. Alright, sorry Valentino, you're fired. And now Shiki, you're hired! Congratulations! I like the other guy just left. There's a lot of people walking out and about. Alright, let me just make it day. Get loved on. There's forest. Higher. Can I re-roll? No, I want janitorial staff. Oh, there. Would that help? Ah, there we go. We got 2. This one's just better. Aside from like endurance, but higher. I don't. Can you do that? Can you pick? I could try to refresh one and see what happens. Oh, you appeared as a ticket person. I don't know if you can choose who you want to be. Let's see, you could do. Oh, the other person. Ah, the other one I wanted is gone. Dang it. You want? Hold on. If I get another. Oh, I don't. I can't. Okay. If I click this, maybe it resets. And there's nobody. Okay. Well. You want? Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's so high though. This one. 180. Not sure. Alright, now I got a lot of money. Decor would be good. We gotta save up on that. Anything else gonna do with money? Oh, decor. Yeah. Even more pink colors. Excuse me. We got big trees. Totems. Better benches. I think I'm better off replacing old stuff with the new. So we'll replace this. The better bench. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. We're already using the 3-star umbrellas, I'm pretty sure. Wait, are we? We're not. Okay, hold up. Let's see what they look like. Oh, there's a nice. Sir, I already built that. Big totem. I will put totem right there. You thought a positive thought about yourself. What's the positive thought? What? Okay. Fencing. These flower beds do a lot. How big are these trees? These things are tiny. I'll do a little like thing right here. And so the moment when their art wasn't good and no one tells them it's flawed to fix it, I was like, oh, I do that. I'll very bluntly tell you what you're doing wrong, but also tell you what I appreciate. Let's see how that helps people. That's good. Talking how the fake positive made them feel more down because the praise felt fake. Honestly, that does really make a lot of sense, honestly. Okay, it's really crowded over there already, so maybe just... there. Yeah. That's enough decor. What if I put another slide? Actually, I should probably put... I saw trash go here, so I'm probably gonna put a trash can around. I hate putting them like out around like this, but put one there. Put one there. The redundant trash might be a good idea. I don't think these people are trustable enough. Experience by your grasp of shapes, movements is so good. Hold on. I want to make this place a lot nicer so people stop complaining about the decor. Alright. Must have halfway on the decor there. We gotta unlock loungers, resort route loungers. What do we need for that? Resort toilets, park. Oh, hammer upgrade level 2. And then we're gonna unlock it. Okay.
Welcome to Kmart.
I'm gonna buy a couple posters.
Welcome to Kmart. Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. It'll be very nice to have the drink vending machines, so I don't have to deal with the lemon stand anymore. I didn't get doubles of those though.
Welcome to Kmart.
Would I make more money if I brought back one of the hot dog stands? Anything else? Can't think of anything else to do at the meantime, and I want to save some money, so there we go. See how well this goes. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. Did they just walk right in? Hold up. Gotta. Made fresh lemonade. You're drunk. I don't trust you. You know what? Get out of here. Soda drunk. Oh yeah, sure. Soda drunk. Surely. Surely. Are these all good? Okay, they're all good. It's the public pool. Wait. Where? Okay, hold up. Where are you? You're supposed to be working. I just gave the person a ticket. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I might have to. I'm sorry. Wake up! I'm sorry. We have no time for this. The others are wandering around too. They shouldn't be wandering around. What's going on? Why are they? Hold on. I might have to restart it. They're not working for some reason. Let me load it back up. Park looks so good. I only played for like 2 hours and it was just a public pool by the end. Honestly fair. That's basically what it was for me as well. A forest? Why are you not working? He's in wandering mode for some reason. Forest, you have to work. I'm sorry, but you have to work. Get in there. You gotta get in there. Okay. Alright, things are working. Things are working. I think now you can do the visiting thing, Jew. Anyone that shouldn't be here. Hmm. Hmm. Why is there so few people? Which one? Dang it. Get in there! Just Jimmy's. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's back. Yeah, it's OBS. I don't know if it's OBS or my internet or what, but there's just some sort of thing going on where it's like there's constant drops. So I should check, maybe it's like a high GPU CPU usage thing. Doesn't look like it though. Both CPU and GPU seem fine to me. Oh, okay, get up, get up. Anything else that I'm gonna need to do here? Why are there no more people? Okay, you're not one of them. Oh, there you are. Okay, so a bunch of people are heading here. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. There you go. It's good that it's back. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, he cleaned it. Shepherd is doing great. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Let me help him out. Get in there. Look out for people who aren't supposed to be here. Wristbands, wristbands. You. Get out of here. Wristband. Wait a second. Okay, that's a wristband. Wristband. What's he? Twitch has a disconnect protection setting. Okay, yeah, so I have that turned on. But for some reason it doesn't work. And I don't know why. Hold on. What is it? How do I use it? What encoders are supported? How do I use it? Yeah, I'm using OBS. Okay, stream settings. Disconnection protection. Maybe if I switch it off of low latency mode? But it will mean I'll have to... It will mean I'll have to... Like, I won't be reacting as often or as quickly. But maybe that doesn't really matter. So, what if I switch it to normal latency? Maybe that'll just help me out in general. I can only hope. Okay, so apparently tomorrow is Video Games Day. And you get an exclusive emote if you stream together with someone. If you do the actual like stream together system with someone. Let me catch up. Hold on. Shiki's 5'2", but like, Ju, aren't you like 5.2 inches tall? Nope. There. What do you mean, C? I need to keep an eye out on these people. They cannot be trusted. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're coming in here. Alright, I'm gonna wait because then I can get money out of you. Why is no one gone for lemonade? That's my question. Hold on, let me check some things here. Resolution skit. I can probably lower that to like 95. That would probably help me a little bit. I see like no difference. Okay, you're cleaning it? Alright. There you go, lemonade. I thought he cleaned this. Actually, does it look more blurry to you guys? I can't really tell. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Grab it. You live. You perish. What the? No! Who? 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 Where? There's someone who. Oh, it's you! Right over the other person. Is there someone being weird? You! Said a lounger is dirty. Where? Oh. Please help. Okay. You're about to get the last one. I'm gonna speed run to get more lemons. For the limonada.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Now here, quickly. Who's drowning? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More important things are going on. Ooh, science. Okay. Someone's in trouble. Okay. All right. Oh, great. I don't want to push. Are you gonna jump? Get in there.
Yeah.
There's another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Guess it's waiting to buy a ticket. Hold up. Dang it, I have to man the post. You are very pretty. You. I did not mean for that to sound so sarcastic. I'm just multitasking. Nope, I heard that. Someone's being weird again. Where? The exhaustion of retail. Exactly. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh my. Bro. Oh, I'm sorry for the other person. Things had to be done. I need to buy more. I need to buy more granola.
Welcome.
Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you? Get out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the other person. I hit somebody else.
Yeah.
Nope. 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 Hold on. Got him. Please. Clean these up. Is anyone? Restroom is broken. What the? No, it's not. Oh, this one? I'm so sorry. I'm... Okay. Who said that? Usually that's the thing the weirdos are saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I clicked it. Oh, I'm sorry again. Anyone here that isn't supposed to be? Hmm. Oh, I was gonna go. You know what? I can still do it. Get down there. Well, we did a little bit. It was an okay day. I mean, I still made about the same amount of money. Simply about how to Blazer's stream. Two things of note. One, I realized I hadn't sent you a snake picture, and I said, no, this feels wrong. You should get some first. And also, we fought a monster I didn't want to kill because it's based on Vietnamese Blue Beauty. So Blazer rushed to capture it so I wouldn't feel bad before the others could kill it. And it was very nice. And play monster to make kids. Oh, I wouldn't, and therefore would never beat the game. Delta Blizzard said this, but you can go through the game just capturing everything besides Elder Dragons. But I play stories for the Wild Hunt Collector because you get the tame and bottom baby monsters is precious. I mean, yes, that is accurate. Right. Just get to the next day. I'm pretty sure the amount of NPCs is actually going to be my biggest issue. Okay, so we're trying to get to the loungers, so do that, and boom, we got them. Advanced marketing. Those were fun in the early days, but now it's time to go bigger. Unlock poster marketing, research, buy posters at the store and hang them around town. The specialist place in town is open for business. It's like, do I have to replace them each time? No, they're still there. Oh wait, it says to buy another one.
Welcome to Kmart.
Basic drinking machine. Oh well, that's the thing I was thinking of getting anyway. This will make you too. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking. No! 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 We don't have the thing. Ah! Dang it. It's whatever. I'll just be replacing the loungers. Ugh. How much does it cost? $5.50. That is crazy. Wasn't there something that tells me like what was missing or whatever? I feel like it's bugged. I feel like it is supposed to show, but it doesn't for whatever reason. You know what, I should probably be repairing them so I get the max amount of points out of these. Might as well replace these with the new umbrellas as well. Okay, so building these actually gives me XP as well. Oh, these are nice. They have like nice cushioning and everything. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Boost. Let me replace this one. With... I don't have enough money. Well, back to this one it is. Alright. Unlock basic drink machine. And we need 2 research for that. I think if they're a certain level above that the NPCs don't... Oh, what? Okay. The NPCs don't really care. But you know what? We'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. I didn't read the recap at the end. That's what I should have paid. The Synology would be worth it. No! That's dangerous. Alright, well, visitors coming in. Anyone? Anyone? People? Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some people. Let's see if we get anyone who shouldn't be here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. You are not. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. How are you already... Do not get scared again. Okay, good. Any mischief? But someone once tried to tell me Kobayashi wasn't a snake or like a fire snake. No, it definitely is. It's a lot of things. Get in there. I should look for graffiti. Get. Someone's drowning. Someone's drowning where? Oh! No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm on my way. How'd that miss? It's right there. Ah. Get up. Anyone going around being weird? Excuse me? Oh, there's someone who's... Who is it? Someone who's drunk somewhere. I saw someone immediately run. Hold on. Something's going on over here. You. Filth. What the heck are you doing? Do you regret everything? Because I don't think you do. Oh no! First, get out of here. Science, science. Oh, I can do the thing now. Vending machine. We will put the vending machine right here. Drowning, drowning. Woohoo. There's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I heard someone being weird, but I don't know who. Let me go get the drinks. Soda. Hello? Yep, stream died again. And it makes me mad. Nope. Ran from here. What's going on over here? Bro. I think there's still a weirdo somewhere. I don't know where. Vending machine needs to be restocked. I don't have. Come on. For adult slide pass. Okay, okay, never mind. It's being taken care of. Hold on, let me take care of this. There we go. Taken care of. I see a mess over here. Who are you? Last time I hit one of the. Hold on. Oh, great. Any graffiti? Please. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to get rid of it, guys, please. Guys, please. Guys, ah. Why would you walk here? Why? Okay. Oh my. This is still hectic. What is this? I have more help than before, and it's still hectic. You know what? I'm replacing this thing. Once this runs out, that's it. Everyone gets soda only. Yes, you. What's up? Why would you do that? Come on. Don't drink things you're not supposed to be drinking. I'm trying so hard. Bro, how was I supposed to stop that? It literally spawned on him. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Oh. Need some loungers. Okay, we need more loungers. Decoration is acceptable. Okay. We did not make anywhere near as much money. I think a lot of bad people somehow made it through. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. Okay, you do have the bracelet. Bracelet, 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 bracelet. 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 Okay. Bracelet, bracelet. Is there more? No. Okay. You know what? I'm getting rid of this thing. There. Now they have to deal with that. I'm gonna buy some extra for it.
Welcome to Game.
Don't tell me they get dirty easier now. Don't see graffiti this time. Okay, alright. Doing good. Hmm. Alright. I think we're good. Oh. How'd this get damaged? These okay? Okay. So items vending or vending machines. What do we got here? Resort showers, hiring level 4. Power through would get me even bigger tips. But what about the park? Additional ticket machine. Ticket price level 3. Oh wait, there's... I wouldn't have enough. And stream reset. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the gifts. Bigger tipsies. Oh, shush you. Everything's so expensive! I wouldn't be able to get that either. I could get the recovery energy faster. Everything's just so expensive. I don't know what to do. Ow, ow, ow. I feel a little sick. Might take a break and just like chill out, watch videos and stuff for a little bit. But I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, stretch though, cause my back is not agreeing with me right now. It was a random sub, but what happened? Who did it get gifted to? Oh, my legs. My arms and legs. My legs and my arms. Oh, so the random sub got perfectly gifted to Incredible. Sadly, I can't see that from here. I have to check manually on the other thing. Do this. And it's maybe I should relax for a little bit and just like have a little break, you know? You know, we can do that. Here. It will be BRB temporarily because I'm gonna switch this over to the watch along stuff and then we'll see what we watch. Could watch more Corridor Crew. Corridor Crew is always nice to watch. I like Corridor Crew. What was the last thing we watched? Oh, it's the camera and the bowling ball thing. We didn't finish it though. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. Too long. Activate that. Double click this. Camera and the bowling ball. Okay. Let me switch this to just chatting temporarily. What the heck? Okay.
This is better. It's a fun
fun.
sound, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna relax for a
So
little
we
bit.
do have some like fingerprints and stuff on it. We're gonna need to like polish this before we actually run it.
Do you have anything for that, Eric?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. You are both. Incredible.
Sounds like it's about to rip.
You can keep it when we're done, man.
Okay, sick.
If you bowl a strike.
Challenge accepted. So, I mean, this is it. We're ready. Should I be the one to roll this, or do you want to roll this?
I think you should. I'm way too scared. I don't want to be responsible.
Okay, now just don't drop it.
All
I'm
right,
not
let's
worried,
see.
but
Let's see
I'm
how
more
this
worried
goes.
that I'm gonna biff the shot rather than it breaking.
We do need to see a strike specifically.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Got her.
Well,
Wait, is it?
oh, maybe it's not working.
It's like just getting scratched. No. Hey, this is gonna be great footage.
Oh no.
And I didn't even hit the pins!
I kind of wish I would have
Oh,
gone.
oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Oh.
Oh no!
A
Uh-oh.
couple times I was like, are you sure?
We don't know what's causing the problem.
Oh no.
It's guaranteed the diameter.
Yeah, because the bowling return has a pickup plate, and it has to just touch the belt to send it up. So when I was over there, I saw it just jump in it.
Uh-huh.
So I put my foot right underneath it, and it picked it up. That was the case with that. The reason why I didn't get it right here, because it didn't suck up by the conveyor belt right here as
Is
well.
that because it's too small?
Yeah, diameter.
And it's 8 inches wide. It's not 8.5 inches. So that ½ inch makes all the difference?
Yeah. Basically.
Dang. Dang.
Oof.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's so scuffed. It's never easy! It's never easy!
Nope.
Never easy!
All these videos
It
basically
didn't
go this
wear
way.
off. It
Nothing ever
didn't even
goes
really
right
scratch.
the first.
I legitimately thought it would be fine at the 8-inch size as opposed to 8.5.
I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. I mean, there's nothing we could do about it, so I didn't want to. You were so confident.
All right, we're gonna do this again, but this time we're gonna leave the housing of this off so we get a little bit more light in there. And this time I'm actually gonna hit the pins. Camera and a bowling ball.
Oh right, there's no like holes.
Yes.
Wait, one pin? Was it full strike or one pin?
God, dude!
It's coming. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could put like a
Cardboard or something in there.
It was stuck right here, so it had enough momentum to make it up that first one. If we had like some cardboard box we can press against this pipe here, it would go all the way through. You do have cardboard? Yeah. Sick. Again, shout out to Montrose Bowl. Literally any other bowling alley wouldn't even consider letting us do
Yeah,
anything like
probably.
this.
Yeah, this is not the strongest tape. Hopefully it'll do it. It's my turn to try to throw this ball, and we're gonna see if I
Might work.
humiliate myself.
No!
Oh, rip.
Epic gutter ball.
Okay, so that's where it got stuck, is just right down there. So we need the cardboard a little further down.
More cardboard?
Yeah, more cardboard.
One cardboard later.
Okay, we've added
Is
more
it going to
cardboard.
work?
All right, ready?
Is it going to work?
Another gutter.
Come on. Come on. Dang it.
Never before
Same
has
spot?
a 360 camera been captured being poked by a broom.
More cardboard adjustments.
More cardboard.
More cardboard later.
I'm
Dang.
wondering now if maybe we can actually get the motors for the spinny things to actually pre-run a little bit. The way it works is that the ball goes through and it hits a laser which triggers the motors to begin spinning. But it's not happening until this actually is in it and then it starts turning. I'm wondering if we like pre-start it so that they're already turning by the time the ball gets there, if it'll be able to make it through. So like basically as it's like at the halfway point, we'll trigger the laser, it'll start spinning and it'll get to it and it'll go through. All right, it's rolling.
Oh, time to find out. That one looks good. Strike!
All right. Okay, ready? Okay, and trigger.
Was it too soon?
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's... Man.
Now, what could possibly
It did
help?
Stop right where the cardboard stopped. More cardboard.
If I didn't want this specific shot so badly, we'd be done.
It's been so smooth sailing up until this point that
Something's
gonna happen.
I don't even know what take this is. We've bowled a full game with this thing at this point.
I'm honestly surprised it's still intact.
It was a gutter ball, but it's gonna work. And
Trigger?
go for it. Yep, perfect. Perfect.
Come on!
Same spot.
This may be a problem that cardboard can't solve.
Or should we try bowling a second ball?
You know what? I think it's time to try a second ball. We were worried about the bowling ball hitting it and cracking it, but if it's already kind of in the spot, the other one's gonna have enough pressure, it's just gonna push it through like a poop.
Like a poop.
Why did I
Wow.
say that?
Wow.
I think the
Of all
play here
things.
is I'll roll it normally, and the moment it goes through, put the next one in and throw that through.
You want me to throw that?
Yeah.
What do we do if this doesn't work?
It quit.
I feel like this is our last shot. I feel like if this doesn't work, we're not gonna get the shot.
I feel a lot of pressure.
It all kind of comes down to you here at the end.
I'm also a little worried about the amount of power. I think I'm just gonna err on the side of extra.
Okay.
This time I'm legitimately confident this is gonna work.
You say that every time.
Yeah, I know.
That is true.
Okay.
No, don't do. Even as a reference, no.
Oh man. Oh, ooh, that was weird.
Oh, you can definitely tell the size difference.
There it is. Hello.
Ah, yes! It didn't break! Ah, yes! Yes!
Now that they have it. So this is the full view. Oh. And now we have a full view of a
Dialed.
bowling ball.
Dialed
You got
in, son.
dialed.
Sometimes you just need a little friend to help you along your way.
Yeah, good friend.
And some cardboard.
And yeah, the cardboard's also probably doing something.
I mean, I think the
Just-
cardboard is helping for the pressure because even these guys could slip. I think it all was important. It was all necessary in the end for this to work. Okay, we've got all the footage for the day. I can't believe it actually legitimately worked. But now we need to take this stuff onto the computer, get some exports out of it, and show you the montage in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is really cool. These are pretty much never before seen shots until they did it, huh?
But Eric, you also made a whole companion video to this one about your journey designing and building the ball.
Yes. much
Getting
more-
dizzy? Are you getting dizzy because of the video?
I'm in my workshop. You can check it out on my channel, Eric Beck Effects.
Till the next one, I'm sure we'll think of something cool.
I'm here. I'm
But
ready.
in the meantime, I think we have a new place that we can play our bowling alley animation. So maybe subscribe for
Oh,
another
no.
slightly offensive bowling alley animation video.
Those videos I don't think will survive me reacting to. Well, like I won't survive, but yeah. Let's see. How about the Lego one?
This is the largest man-made structure in the world, built entirely out of Lego bricks.
Now, you might be wondering, is such a structure actually possible?
Good question.
Question I had in my mind the first time I saw the Lego store outside of Disneyland. I knew Legos were strong, but I couldn't believe these giant structures were standing on the strength of plastic bricks. I couldn't believe these giant structures were standing on the strength of little plastic bricks. As I stared into Lego Hulk's eyes, I wondered, what is truly possible? But it turns out the Hulk wasn't just made of Lego. He was also made of lies.
Are these large models glued? You're sitting on the motorcycle.
Yes, they are glued.
They are glued. They
Dang.
are glued. We make sure they're glued really well so you can't pull any of this apart.
I've learned that large Lego structures, like the ones you find at Legoland, use reinforcements like glue and internal steel rods in order to stay erect. And while technically impressive, these are not the freestanding Lego structures I believed them to be. The Lego brick makes a promise. If you can imagine it, you can build it. But from what I've seen, no one has put their faith into that promise. So my question is, what is the limit of the LEGO system? What if we used only LEGO bricks to build a giant megastructure? How long would it take? How much would it cost? What heights could we reach? And what destruction would we see if we failed? Whoa! I think I used some Mega Blocks.
Oh no. It's Legos. It's Legos. It's
These are the
Legos. It's
two
Legos.
original LEGO bricks. They were included in the first set released by LEGO in 1949. At the time, however, they were called automatic binding bricks. They were mostly the same as the modern LEGO we know and love, except for one critical factor. They were missing these internal tubes. It wasn't until 1958 that the stud and tube principle was patented.
Lego, the sensation of Europe, build hotels, skyscrapers, and more.
This innovation offered far more structural integrity and completely changed how you can stack and combine these bricks. In fact, if you have 6 2x4 LEGO bricks, there are apparently 915,103,765 different ways to combine them. I found 6. But one of the first ways that any kid will try to build LEGO is simply one over the other, stacking them up as high as they can.
This is my guess. I'd honestly be surprised if we even make it this high. This is not making it north of the nip. I'm telling you right now.
Oh!
It's pretty short.
No. You're just too high. Come down here and say that to me.
Can I put one on?
Dude, I swear, I need you to lock in, okay? Please don't ruin this for me. Yes!
You know how to place a brick? Celebrity shot? You want to do a brick?
Matt, you're up. I want you to get our tower a little bit higher, huh? We're already at the limits of what is humanly possible.
Is it only...
Wow.
I can keep stacking this thing all day long.
We're at like sternum. We're at like sternum.
It is north of the belly button. It's north of belly button.
Belly button right there.
Don't get close up to that. Stack it up. Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Oh.
The Brick Khalifa, baby.
Look at that. That's direct areola contact.
Here we go now. Hey guys, how about this?
Is this the tallest vertical stack ever built, you think? I think we can go a little higher.
Definitely. Let's see if we can get a couple more on there.
Oh. Ah, what?
Support the shaft.
That was good perspective.
Oh! One more.
This is the killer.
Matt has the calmest hands, okay? He's got this, I believe.
What's so
No.
Didn't even get to finish the song.
So clearly a single stack of Lego does not have that much structural integrity. But you know what is stable? A square. Space. Today's
No.
sponsor.
No.
Squarespace add new intelligence for make it one way off. For now, let's ignore all the constraints of physics. How high could we stack all the Lego in the world? Well, in 2008, Lego estimated over 400 billion bricks existed on Earth. And that was almost 20 years ago. Since then, they've radically increased production to the point where today, there could be somewhere in the neighborhood of 1 trillion Lego in existence. That's 125 Lego bricks per human on Earth. Can you actually pick those up? And if you were to stack those Lego vertically, you could reach the moon 25 times.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, they're up there. But as we discovered, a vertical stack of Lego doesn't have that much structural integrity at all. Oh, shoot! But link just a few together, and your structure gets much more sturdy. I mean, shoot. I mean, come on. You kidding me? Oh, frick. This principle has already allowed humanity to build impressive Lego structures. The current Guinness World Record holder for tallest structure built with interlocking plastic bricks was constructed in Milan in 2015. It stood at 114 feet 11 inches or 35 meters high and used an estimated 550,000 bricks. But that's not even 1 million bricks, let alone 1 billion or 1 trillion. We could dream of something far bigger. Imagine, we've been able to unite the entire human race towards the singular goal of building the tallest possible megastructure using these guys. Well, we already have some massive structures on Earth.
Why
We can
though?
start by
How would
working
you unite
backwards.
humanity for this?
If I know the dimensions of a Lego brick, I can figure
I'll be
out the
honest, this kind of
volume
wants.
say, the
So I
Eiffel
used to
Tower,
really
and
like
just
Legos
divide
when I
that
was
by
younger.
the standard 2x4
I
Lego.
kind of want to
If we
just
built
get a
solid
set or
stack
two
of
just to
Lego
build
in the
them.
mold of the Eiffel Tower, that would be over 41 billion Lego bricks.
Oh.
Right now, a 2x4 Lego brick is listed on the Lego store as being 18 cents, meaning that just the material cost of this structure would be over $7 billion. But we have plenty of Lego bricks left, so how about the Empire State Building? Well, that's a radical increase. 167 billion bricks, costing a whopping $30 billion. Adjusted for inflation, that's 50 times more than the original cost. And that is
I'll
just
be
to
honest,
buy
there's
the
no way a
bricks.
Lego brick
But we
costs
have
18
even more
cents.
Lego, enough to build the largest man-made structure on Earth.
It's gotta
the
be
Burj
less.
Khalifa. It would take 261 billion bricks to reach the 829-meter peak of the Burj, costing almost $50 billion. Despite being more than double the height of the Empire State Building, it's not double the Lego. That's because the Burj Khalifa uses a tapered design. So with this structure and the large amount of Lego we have remaining, the question remains, can we build even taller?
Jordan! The physics! Dude, at this scale, you have to take into account the physics!
Not again!
Oh, not again.
So, I hear you're trying to build a Lego tower.
That's the goal. I'm trying to figure out how high we can actually build with 1 trillion Lego.
1 trillion?
Yeah, there's 1 trillion Lego in the world.
Is it Lego or Legos?
It's Lego. Lego is the plural.
Your goal is to simply find out how tall
I feel like
is the
Legos.
tallest possible
I've always said
tower made
Legos.
out of Legos.
Yes.
So the first thing to consider is the fact that regardless of outside variables and stability and stuff like that, there is a theoretical limit to how many bricks you can have on top of one another, because the more bricks you have, the more weight there is. And at a certain point, these bottom bricks are going to get crushed under their own weight.
These are quite hollow, actually, all things considered.
The contact surface area is literally just the outline of the bottom of a brick here. The stuff in the middle is not actually touching anything of the rest of the bricks. So if the bottom pieces start crushing, that's going to inherently make the tower unstable.
Do we know how much pressure or weight a single Lego brick can take?
Well, the answer to that is simple. You would put this under a hydraulic press and press it down, and once it actually starts crushing at that force, that's how much force would be required to crush this.
I'm sure someone's done this already.
Yes, actually, they have.
I love humans.
So someone with a hydraulic press actually did do this experiment, and it was able to get up in over 4,000 newtons of force before buckling. You basically divide that by 10 to convert back to kilograms. Technically, you divide by 9.81.
Okay, I was going to call you out on that, so thank you for getting in front of it, because that pisses me off. Sorry.
So essentially what they were able to figure out is that you can take 375,000 bricks, stacked up before the bottom one fails and squishes.
Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's north of a mile.
2.25 miles. We're talking a tower that is over 2 miles tall, which is way taller than any other building in the world by like a huge factor. It really just comes down to the buckling factor, and all the problems that you're facing at this small scale, you'll be facing at a much larger scale as well.
We built a pretty impressive stack of individual bricks.
I would call it semi-impressive.
Honestly, I'd take that.
What happened to your tower was that it buckled. The sideways forces on it were enough that it was able to just like literally break a little bit, and then it was a domino effect from there. The only thing literally holding them together is just the squeeze force of the little circles on top inside the gaps on the bottom. So there's not actually that much force holding them together. That's by design, so you can take them apart. If you're trying to take two pieces like
I mean,
this, you don't have
sometimes
that
they get
much torque
really
to be able to
strong.
pull it apart. But when you have a tall piece like this, the piece itself acts like a lever. You have a lot more leverage to bend and break it.
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
So that's why when you get a really tall piece like this, it gets easier and easier to break. And that's just going to continue getting easier the taller it gets.
So how would you account for that?
It's all about that aspect ratio. If you want it to be taller, you have to also make it wider. People building tall towers, they try to keep an aspect ratio around 5:1, if not 10:1.
Oh, wow.
Meaning it's 10 times taller than it is wide.
Okay.
If you start going above that, it can start buckling. Okay, let's say you could magically take all the Legos in the world, right? And you make something that is 3.5 kilometers tall by 350 meters wide. I don't know how many bricks that would be, but in theory, that could work.
If we maintain our 10-to-1 aspect ratio and we have enough bricks, we have a chance.
In theory, that could work. In theory, that could work.
Oh.
Are there enough bricks in the world to even do that?
What? No. We're at a Lego, but we're only 36 meters high. That's like a measly 10-story building. That's nothing. But we don't have enough of these dang plastic bricks.
I feel like there's definitely more.
Plastic. Since 1963, Lego bricks have been manufactured from ABS plastic, which is also used for many other toys, protective gear, and electronic housings. ABS is a thermoplastic, meaning you can melt and remold it. So, what if we took all the ABS plastic in the world and converted it into Lego? Well, there's an estimated 359 megatons of ABS plastic on Earth, which should take only 2,000 years to run through the old Lego pipeline, leaving us with 100 trillion Lego.
Oh.
Oh, gosh, okay. Oh, just one more and then I'm done.
Here's the thing.
No.
You can make it over 2 miles tall before the bottom one squishes, but you're gonna have a dozen, if not hundreds of other factors bring it down before this.
No, Red, no, not now.
Right now, we're just considering the strength of the bricks and not the strength of the foundation underneath the bricks, or the wind and the forces hitting the side of the building, forcing it out of alignment.
No.
See, the real
That's the last
Achilles
one.
heel here is
Place
the Lego
that.
brick itself. You can only manufacture these to be so accurate.
No, it's just one brick. Just let me put it down.
When you start making it super, super long, those imperfections compound. They add up.
I don't know how much more this can take. Stop.
This is a quote from the actual Lego engineers. A 3.5 kilometer tower would have to be built so straight that it was no more than 2 millimeters off center at the midway point. A 3.5 kilometer tall tower cannot have a center of gravity that sways more than 2 millimeters from the center. There isn't a chance you could do it in reality. Long before the brick fails, the tower would fail as a structure itself by buckling. That's what I'm saying. Building tall buildings is a very, very difficult science. And you're talking about doing something 4 times longer with toys.
I hate you. So you're saying it's impossible?
Of course. I'm saying it's impossible. Duh.
That pain. Oh no.
It's impossible. It's just not enough structural integrity. Which sucks because I have this mountain of Lego.
Wait, maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. Skyscrapers are feats of modern engineering, but we need something more ancient, more elemental. We need something that stood the test of time.
Pyramid?
The
Yeah.
ancient pyramids we find around the world have stood for thousands of years, surviving storms, earthquakes, and every other environmental variable we're worried about. It is the sturdiest structure ever devised by man. By creating a massive base, we spread the weight outward and create a low center of gravity, keeping the center stable. And in order to build a proper pyramid, we'll have to build our first layer at almost 4 square miles. The first layer alone is 141 billion bricks. Wow. Oh, come on! At 6 meters, we've already depleted all 100 trillion Lego. That's only twice the height of a regulation basketball hoop.
Dang.
Should have known that plastic has a precursor.
What?
You see, ABS plastic is derived from petroleum, crude oil, the lifeblood of our civilization. Everything that we use it for, gasoline, diesel, propane, fertilizer, forget all of it. If we harvest every last drop of the planet's remaining oil, every well, every reserve, every strategic barrel hidden in a desert bunker, and turn it all into ABS plastic, I estimate we'll have just enough to make all the Lego bricks we need. Not billions, not trillions, quadrillions.
Oh.
17 quadrillion bricks
Oh.
to be precise. This bounty
He's gone mad.
will only take the Lego company 342,000 years to produce, costing about 40 times the global GDP, leaving us with the tallest possible Lego structure. To call it a pyramid would be a disservice. It's Lego Mountain, 4 times taller than the Burj Khalifa and just shy of the peak of Mount Fuji. It's our greatest creation.
He's done it.
It's perfect.
He's gone mad.
If only anyone were around to see it! They only saw the Lego's flaws, their imperfections. But this
No.
little brick, it never lingered on our shortcomings.
No.
It only ever saw the best in us. It saw us for our true potential, our capacity to build wonders.
Don't let go.
All it took was a little faith.
He's gone fully mad. He's lost it.
Okay.
Slide.
Just climb down. Just.
No! I'll be honest, I originally thought he was gonna let go and just.
If you like this video,
Ow!
one question and the one right up there. Just click that button if you want to know how fast you gotta go to jump the Grand Canyon. I figured it out, but it hurt more than this, if you can believe it. If you don't want to watch it, then I don't know, call for help or something. Just make yourself useful, maybe.
The maniacal energy Jordan brings, contrasted with friends' common collected works, so you don't need the structure to be completely filled out. I mean, look at the Eiffel Tower. That thing is 90% air. The system of the Lego structure isn't uniform. It's quite possible you can't make the exact shape out of basic Lego and still be structurally sound. The line delivery was utterly convincing, like a mad scientist who believed that all it took was a little faith, even after annihilating humanity in pursuit of his creation. I want to get to their UFO videos. Those are really nice. The Goon Seal isn't due to failing to trust the brakes, but because they have learned that you can't trust people not to tear it apart. That's true. This image is a live action anime all I've done. The teary-eyed sincerity to it is legendary. It wasn't the physics that killed the dream. Red Chucky with the physics that killed the dream. Truly a masterpiece of a video. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? There's another one of their UFO videos. I think that's the last one we're gonna watch, and then I'm gonna switch to. What should I switch to? You want? Hold on. Let me check. Never mind. Okay. We'll figure out. We'll figure out what we do. but I'm gonna do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't call the FBI because they will try to shut this down and not let you watch this video. We are going to debunk alien, UFO, UAP sightings. We're gonna look at it with our trained VFX eye to see if there's any tomfoolery going on with those pixels. Is it CGI, is it manipulated, or is it the real deal? We're gonna tell you the truth once and for all.
I've got one that might blow your mind, and it just dropped.
Really? We got a fresh one?
Oh, piping hot.
Well, I've got a nuclear power plant story that blew my mind because I couldn't figure it out. Until then, I did.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Have you guys heard of racetrack UFOs?
I've heard of racetrack UFOs.
God.
Oh.
Intentional jankiness in the presentation, but that's not it. Anyways.
Wow.
Racetrack UFOs. The first thing I'm going to show you guys is a flying triangle off the wing of an airplane.
I was about to say, this looks like it's taken out of the window of an airplane.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, what the?
It's 3 distinct
Wait, what the?
lights.
As professionals, is this authentic footage or is this manipulated footage?
This appears to be in camera.
Why is that?
There's a few various clues, like the micro shakes of the camera, so the dots and the wing kind of move at the same time. Secondly, the camera goes out of focus on both the dots and the wing at the same time. Those are 2 artifacts that you would have to intentionally replicate, adding that in manually. Are we looking at internal reflections of the airplane window?
You do see internal reflections of the airplane window, which is the big blue and kind of white spots that happen in the top left of the screen right there. So your instinct of looking for internal reflections or reflections through windows, especially like doubled ones, is smart. But for those reflections to work, they either need to be moving in exact opposite of each other, like you're around a pivot point, mirroring around a pivot point, or moving exactly together. And in this case, their size and shape is changing. One of the things that strikes me about this not being CGI is how much of the screen is just in darkness. So if you were trying to track these dots into real footage, you would have nothing to track and you'd have to do it all by hand. And you would inevitably get some weird jitter. But I'm not seeing any weird motion whatsoever.
That is a good point.
So let's put a pin in this one. Part of the same family of sightings is the flying disc. And this is a sighting from Jalisco, Mexico.
What the heck?
Yeah, it looked at first like it was rotating, but I think it's just like a linear trajectory of some kind.
Well, let's take another look here because this is a multiple sighting phenomenon.
Is it rotating or is it moving in a direction and just like fading off, you know, tapering off? You're showing these together. Are you saying these are the same type of phenomena?
These are actually all racetrack UFOs.
What do you mean by racetrack UFOs? I still haven't gotten an answer on what that means.
I'll give you an answer once you figure out what the heck we're looking at.
Oh, we're looking at cars going around a racetrack, except they're in the sky.
Oh, dude, it's a mountain. It's just dark. They're coming around the corner. I say that jokingly, but that'd be really cool if that worked out.
I honestly...
Wait a minute, is that right?
No.
Oh, that would have been so sick.
There's another one. See, they're called racetrack UFOs because pilots are the ones who often report seeing these, and it's like they're racing in circular patterns on the horizon. The time at which all these videos are taken is basically the same. Most pilots report seeing this at dawn, flying to the east.
Those are just airplanes.
Those are not airplanes. Those are definitely not airplanes. So a racetrack UFO is another way of describing a satellite when it's catching the sun from behind the horizon at that exact angle where it glints and then shines a light to a viewer as they're standing on the Earth. And we can demonstrate this really well, actually, using the couch as planet Earth. And would you mind turning on the flashlight on your phone?
Of course.
And putting it, say, on that chair? You think of like a Starlink satellite. A lot of them are oriented facing the Earth. And as it's coming over the Earth, and I'll see if I can ping you with a glint. Can I get you with a glint? So as they come over the Earth, they go, shwing. I don't know if I got it. There's an exact angle where if you stand on the planet, that little flat satellite will perfectly capture the sun and glint it off that satellite and right into your eye. And it's a very small area of focus, which leads to the satellite going dark, very bright, and then going dark again. The reason pilots report seeing it to the east when they're flying to the east is because as the sun is rising, those little satellites are coming over the horizon of the planet, catching that little glint, moving out of the way.
Okay,
how many
which
satellites
means going
are
back
there?
to the first example, it looks like they're just rotating. They actually are going in a line because they're literally this constellation of like a dozen or so satellites in a line,
Oh,
and they're going
shoot.
through that small zone
Oh.
where they're reflecting light one after another.
So there's a couple really interesting things in these different viewings. First, let's talk about the spinning disc one. First things first, if you actually spin a disc and you have points on the edge of that disc, the points will appear to get closer together at the sides of that disc when you have perspective coming into play. But in this case, the spinning disc, all the lights stay evenly spaced apart as they come in and out of the light, so it's not a spinning disc. It's actually satellites moving in a line. And those satellites are all oriented the same
Okay,
way.
yeah, that actually is
a
a
little
makes
brief
sense.
glint of sun. Now remember, the sun's not shining on a little specific spot. The sun is shining on everything, right? They're just angled in a way where that reflection lines up to your eyeball for only that brief moment of time, just like I demonstrated with my phone here. Now, what you are seeing here is 3 different satellites moving in 3 different directions, and it's just by chance
That's
that they
crazy.
happen to all catch the
Wow.
light, be oriented the same way, and make a little triangle.
That is crazy timing.
And here's proof. So Mick West has built this tool called SitRec, where you can position yourself and you can see the satellites in a live flight pattern, recreating the moment that you've seen.
That's cool.
For all these racetrack UFO sightings.
Whoa.
So there's the triangle happening in the bottom right corner. There's the position where it was filmed, and there's the video in the top right corner.
And so we're seeing when they would actually be catching light.
So those flares that you see there, like the big fuzzy balls getting bigger, is the actual program showing you when most of the glint will be happening based on the satellite's orientation. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
There's so many people convinced they're seeing UFOs from all the satellites that are catching light that they had to build this tool to effectively disprove everything. And you can see a great illustration.
really
here
cool
of, like,
tool
the
to have,
satellite
though.
Catching the light, reflecting it into the pilot's eye. Boom, flare, and then it's gone.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, baby, that's debunked for sure.
I wonder how many that explains.
You know, once again, props to Mick West for like carrying the flag, man, and like creating a community here to like really try to like not like angrily disprove people, like take the time to show them like, no, here's what's happening, here's the reporting, here's what's happening, and like going through and disproving it.
For the people who saw this phenomena live, it's understandable that they would draw the conclusion
Oh,
that
yeah.
they likely did. Like,
It's crazy.
It looked like a spinning disc for all intents and purposes.
Hey, that's
Oh,
not a
great.
UFO. That's an IFO, an identifiable flying object, also known as an airplane. For
War
Vince Pelican
Thunder.
about- makes this, you can actually around act that includes and so act fast and see what real identifiable flying objects actually look like.
Have you guys seen the mysterious floating black ring?
Yes.
No.
I saw one in real life.
What are you talking about? You
In my
okay?
previous life, because it killed me.
So,
What?
can somebody
Excuse me?
tell me what the is this?
Oh, that is the ring. I thought it was circling the ring in the image.
This is really cool. Like, once again, perfect UFO video presentation, right? You got the guy on the side of the road, and like, what the heck am I looking at?
It looks like something out of
Arrival.
Arrival. Yeah, yeah.
That's exactly what this is. This is actually aliens trying to communicate through a new form of writing, just like in Arrival.
I knew it.
So is this VFX?
No, this is real. This is in camera. This is something that can actually be done today. We are looking at fluid dynamics in the atmosphere of a giant explosion. And then it just turns into smoke. But as it's rising, because it's very hot, it starts swirling. You get the
Nico
same thing with
was
bubbles
shaking his head, so I'm
Here's
guessing
an
that's not how it
example
goes.
Of that ring being created in real life.
Yeah. I'm watching the smoke.
That is cool. It's
Oh.
crazy how it got darker though as it kept going up.
What you're likely seeing in the other clip is a transformer popping.
Oh yes, yes.
In fact, there's a clip here from shortly after a transformer has popped in India, I think, and it has the exact same effect.
Here's the thing, you know what I just thought of? If you're gonna fake a UFO video, you should totally take one of these ones where real scared people are filming real unknown phenomena, just track it. Because it's always the motion that gives it away, right? It's like so
Yeah.
intentional. Do this.
No, you're right, because other people would also be like, hey, what is that? And like looking at it.
Yeah.
And this one like nails that. It's a really neat phenomenon, and now you guys know what causes those mysterious black smoke rings that you see all the time in the air. You
Hmm.
guys
Well,
wanna watch the ghost one? On the
I've never
top
seen
page.
anything like
I know
that,
this is
so
UFOs, but we also look at
that
the
is really cool to
ghost
know.
clip on the website. A woman
Ghost
and her
clip?
cows and her dead grandparents.
Oh,
and her dead
this.
pets. And we debunked that on corridordigital.com.
It's low-key kind of amazing too.
Yeah.
It's a great story, but you can only watch that one on Quarter Digital.
I remember seeing it.
There's also an app.
Or not the
What's our name?
video,
On
but
the app
the
It's only $3.99.
like someone else reacted to the original
Alright.
video.
Or
It was very.
I'm about to show you a
It
real,
was very obvious.
unidentified orb.
Oh.
Is that not?
Oh, this is a good orb right
Orbular.
here. Look at this. You could make an HDRI with this orb.
Are we looking at a visual effect or are we looking at something in camera?
This could be a visual effect right now. There's something that's hitting me about the shot. There's something that's bumping me. And that is the keyframed handheld nature of it. It might not be. It could be stabilized lens, but oof.
Yeah,
Boy, does
it's
it
those
feel.
sharp linear keyframes. But yeah, I mean, are they trying to maybe stabilize in a brute force way? Although, you know, the second that you take it into a program to affect the video, already you've added some stink to the pile.
If you look at the black crane on the left, and you see that highlighted line from the sharpening filter, you see how big that white line is? I don't see that same kind of sharpening artifact on the orb. There's a small piece of black something that's effectively the same size as the orb, and yeah, look how much sharpening artifact is on there. Not saying it's VFX yet, but it's definitely like ringing a few VFX bells. And the thing is, if this camera motion was added after the fact, then you don't need to do any tracking. You just plop it in the shot, kind of get the levels to match, try to get your sharpening to match, but maybe not quite because you didn't quite figure it out. And then you add your post-camera zoom, which is all like keyframed and moving around.
So I'm kind of on the same page with you guys. I agree. I don't think this is real. I think this actually might be a visual effect. But next is an example that I want to get your opinion on.
Oh, we have the pop to the other lens. It's really nice. Can we see that again?
This is a good one.
This is yummy.
Look how it's just booking it. And it kind of changes direction a little bit. Now it's going up.
Whoa, this is a fun video. That's too much to track. What are you really gonna hold on to? When you're zooming in and out, first of all, you're zooming from the zoom lens and it's popping out to the other lenses. That's a whole challenge you probably wouldn't want to unpack. But also, as it's moving through the landscape, like, what are you holding onto to maintain that plane? I guess he's not really moving in terms of parallax, he's just moving from a stationary location. But when you're trying to track a specific object in the scene, what are you tracking? A piece of the cloud that is evolving over time? Maybe it's static enough to get by. If your main object is moving quick enough, you won't notice the difference there. But all of these leaves are moving to some capacity, which makes tracking them kind of useless. It's just the way that he's trying to catch it. Like, it doesn't feel like it's operated with nothing there. It feels like it is operated truly trying to catch something. I would say operating a camera like that is harder than acting like you're seeing something that isn't there.
The fact that like when it pops different lenses and the color change happens, just there's a slight color change and it matches that on the ball is very compelling to have it feel like it was shot in camera. This feels like a balloon though. Does the video go any further than that, or does it end basically there?
It ends basically there.
Because that's another thing, a little bit of a flag, where it's like, if that was a crazy UFO, they'd probably have like the full shot. They wouldn't just clip off beginnings and ends, which leads me to believe that shortly after it does a little balloon thing where you go, oh, that's a balloon.
It
and
pops,
they
it
clip that
literally
off
pops.
so you don't see it. Yeah.
So here's the thing though. This was a few weeks after the Buga Sphere. Buga is the name of a city in Colombia.
Interestelar, con Jaime Maussan.
Esto es Interestelar.
Oh,
This guy. I was about to ask, do you remember this guy? It's kind of wild, but this guy is a nut. You remember him from the
mummies?
The mummies,
yeah.
the little mummy dolls that were actually just a bunch of bones glued together.
100%. Well, now that this guy's involved.
Mira cómo alumbra de varios colores. Eso es como metálico, ¿cierto?
For me to like be into this and like think it's aliens, like it needs to do something. It can't just do what a balloon or a bubble does, but not look like a balloon. It's like, well, okay, but it might just be a weird looking balloon. You know, it's gotta be more than that.
That's a good point, because if it is intelligent life that has made it all the way over here, it wouldn't just kind of be doing loop-de-loops. Like,
yeah.
It would be probably have like a goal or purpose or direction.
So here's more example of the balloon flying around. Sorry, the Buga Sphere flying around. And eventually, it lands. Now, I was waiting for this guy to pick it up.
Yeah, you gotta pick it up.
You gotta pick it up.
You notice how they cut to the camera already set up and looking at it, and they have this guy enter frame?
You involve someone who's already been caught with fraud, like I'm already out.
Point the camera at it.
Point the camera. Do not. No, you don't cut. You do not cut.
Now
we're talking.
The camera guy
garbage.
sets himself up first to get the shot of the guy walking in to grab it, but he can't bother to get the shot and picking it up, or the guy walking away with it. I'm calling it. That's a yoga ball.
This is what they found that fell out of the sky, supposedly. I skipped through a lot of this. This is a freaking 26-minute video, but he goes through some analysis. Apparently, it was cold. They're pouring hot water on it, and yet it is still cold to the touch.
First of all, there was no pattern like that on the frickin' balloon. We would have seen it in the specular.
This is at the very least a hand-fabricated thing. This is not something you could just buy off of Amazon. Someone made this.
Oh my God. What are they doing?
Another university is about to lose accreditation.
Like, I know what those tools do. It's a soldering iron.
I paused and I was like, all right, that's a soldering iron, that's a power supply.
Ah, the magnifying glass here to flip it over.
And she's pointing. You see it? I can see it here.
Like, ugh, I hate this kind of stuff. It's obvious. It's so obvious.
Yeah, he made his mummies out of paper mache. Cause that alone, like, I'm sorry, bro, it's over. If you find real alien footage, don't give it to him. It's tainted at that point.
So the first one, probably digital. Second one, most likely real. But this one, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yo. That is a freaking orb.
That looks like an airplane behind that.
Yeah,
light.
something's following it.
It's a helicopter tailing a sphere, according to the poster of this video.
First question, is the second light added digitally?
I would say no.
I would also say no.
Do you see how that smeary?
Yeah, stretch and motion blur.
I mean, look at that. That's immaculate. And you got that bright hot spot
That
even in the motion blur streak.
subframe motion blur.
Yeah, you're totally right. Like the detail, and that's not a linear motion blur. That has detail in it. So it's in camera.
Could also be a second helicopter with its spotlight on.
You clearly do not see any helicopter spotlight itself. If a helicopter's got a spotlight on, you can still see the cone of light from it, even if it's not pointed directly at the camera.
Yeah, I don't really know what this is. And it's not doing anything like inhuman or like technologically advanced, so I'm not inclined to say it's an alien, but I don't think it's VFX, and I don't think it's just like another airplane. I could see it being something they're filming, and if a helicopter is following it that closely and that perfectly, the helicopter is likely coordinated, and they're probably filming. Because you don't have to follow that closely if you're just gonna tail something. You do follow that closely when you got your camera on a gimbal and you wanna get a cool shot.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's definitely unidentified.
This is an unidentified one. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
That's UFO. Heck yeah.
There's one more orb video that I honestly could not figure out. Okay, so what we're looking at is a nuclear power plant in Japan. We're seeing a bunch of drones or orbs or something in the sky.
These are airplanes flying into the airport.
There is no airport near this place, by the way.
Based on how fast that light is strobing on that building, this is sped up footage. I have to be inclined to say we're just looking at airplanes.
I will tell you, they are not airplanes. What is that?
Whoa, what is that? Wait a minute, I figured it out. I was thinking that we were just seeing reflections in a window.
Aren't we seeing that kick up off the top of the water?
Oh, that's something up close that's causing, it's either out of focus, causing some sort of weird reflection. Yeah, that's not light shining on the background. Don't be fooled by the cone in the appearance of like a light shining a helicopter shining a spotlight down on the ground. That's definitely not what we're seeing. All right, keep going. Is this a miniature?
No. What Nico just described is exactly what it is.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That is a helicopter shining light down on the ground? Oh, wait. I see it now. I see it now.
They're boats.
Hey!
They're boats.
Hey! Oh, finally being fooled pays off.
Nico's like, it's definitely not a helicopter shining its light at the ground. And it's like, it was actually exactly a helicopter shining its light down at the water.
Delete that clip. Delete that clip. Don't put that out. Don't undermine my professional credibility.
The reason why this works as an illusion is because you assume you're viewing something from roughly the same altitude as the actual power plant, whereas in reality, the camera is up on the mountain from a webcam. And so we're looking down at not just the power plant, but the ocean beyond it. So we're just seeing a bunch of boats and ships in the background just slowly going back and forth.
That makes a lot of sense. It's just boats scooting back and forth.
But I was stumped. I was like, I don't know what those could be. Are they drones? They might be drones flying around inspecting the power plant. That was what people were assuming.
From the right angle, ocean is sky. Holy crap.
So going back to that shot,
yeah, you can see some of the detail of the ocean.
You called it when you said it's a reflection of the light off the water.
Yeah, I looked at him. I was like, you knew it was
I
water?
thought it was such a bad guess that you started laughing.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Mystery solved. Wait, what is this?
1 million alien sightings, 5,200 abductions, and new subscribers, 290,000. What is this?
It's a subscription push to subscribe to Corridor Crew. All right, next frame.
Wait, no, hold up. You didn't hold up. Wait, are we in the push? Is this the push?
What do you mean 290,000 new subscribers?
Yeah, that's how many we're gonna get from this video.
Wait, is subscribe on the screen right now?
I hope so.
Oh, shoot. You should do it then. Do it. I mean, you boys have brought some fantastic clips.
Thanks, Jordan.
And whoa, that was terrifying. And I want to continue in that same vein. We'll start with the first clip here. And this is more of an appetizer for the group.
Ooh. Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh, they're
Are
big.
those the
getting
spaceships
bigger.
from Arrival?
They kind of do look like. Oh, okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
all right.
Okay, yes, all right, that's what's up. We're finally seeing some legit visual effects, all right.
You know, it's pretty fun until it VFX its way out of there.
Okay, so you guys think this is VFX? You're calling bull.
Yes.
Easy.
Easy. Okay.
Easy.
What makes this so stinking easy to spot?
The hand of the animator shines proudly here when they animate those little things to zip up out of the frame in a way that I can just see the keyframes. I can just see the motion. in the
Also, the
keyframes.
little smoke poof.
Yeah.
Color, the compression, all pretty good. The compositing, pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just that VFX animation, man. It's the After Effects keyframes, dude. I can just feel it. But also, just really, the motion is just too fast. The person to the camera reacts too quickly to it.
Yeah.
That's always a give, isn't it?
It's too much of a straight line. There's not enough reaction around it.
It's interesting you're talking about the reflexes because that's something you guys have tested on this couch before with Sam. And he told Nick what direction he was going and that he was about to go. And Nick was much slower than this guy. This guy has apparently, I guess, been watching these ships for a while with no indication that they're going to move at all, let alone what direction they're going to move in. And for him to be so quick to follow is, he must be an F1 driver or something.
No, the aliens are just broadcasting over their speaker and 3, 2, 1,
Yeah,
launch.
to be fair, we don't have sound, so.
And then the little smoke puff that it leaves is just like screen mode, so ends up being brighter than the clouds behind it, which just is physically impossible and not the correct way to composite smoke.
It would have been more believable to me without the smoke puff. It was 100% just the smoke puff that solidifies this as fake to me.
Do you know what's an underrated aspect of the fakery here? It's the perfectly anchored zoom right to the center. That's actually really hard to do. There's no overcorrection or fixing to get the object of interest back in the center of frame. I dare you to try this at home. Take your phone and try to zoom in on a faraway object and try to get it perfectly dead center in frame without any correction. Keep in mind, this is handheld. And not only that, but they're also fighting against the fear of God that is inside of them because they're watching aliens. Okay, they're not calm. They're panicked out of their minds.
Also, I'm now convinced this is actually a photo and we're looking at 100% just wiggle in After Effects.
There's way too much roll on the camera.
Yeah, the roll is what was given away to me. It's like there's constantly like a 1 or 2 degree wiggle, just constantly going back and forth.
You know what's interesting about that too? Is that the amplitude of that shake is the exact same when zoomed out as it is when zoomed in. If you zoom in, guess what? Those micro jitters of your hand or whatever's moving the camera, you're gonna feel them a lot more.
These programs all calculate their random directions in different ways, but a way that they frequently do it is by stacking sine waves. So you have one sine wave that's going back and forth at a certain amplitude, and you have another one that's a different amplitude and a different frequency. And when the two combine, you get kind of those interfering waves where you have bigger spikes and bigger valleys. But you can still see kind of the individual frequencies a little bit. And you don't get the true random motion that you do in real life, which is such a different kind of motion than having a program kind of like pick random points.
Totally.
Yeah.
It's like it has to wobble like it's on the ocean for some reason when it's using a filter like this. Look, if you're gonna do a fake UFO shot, just take your phone out and film a piece of paper on a wall, grab the tracking data, and apply that to your UFO shot.
Yeah, honestly.
Real handheld camera motion just beats the fake stuff any day.
Well, you guys debunked this one pretty hard, right? This was the appetizer because hot off the press, we have a piping hot, brand new military WAP drop.
Incredible.
And again, we're talking, this is
That's
like
how you
a
pronounce it,
recode,
apparently.
Okay?
Oh, really?
So I want to get your guys' eyes on this ASAP.
Okay. Yeah, that was it. This looks like I'm looking at inversed infrared footage.
And we're looking at a spotlight going across the clouds, but because it's inverse, it's dark.
Now, this footage was released by filmmaker Jeremy Corbell. He's in the space, okay? He makes documentaries about UFOs and stuff. And this is purported to be military footage. Now, to be clear, this has yet to be verified by the Pentagon, but he assures us
that this is 100% guaranteed military footage.
Whatever.
Yeah,
For the
nah.
sake of this, I'm taking his word for it.
We're gonna take his word for it. So with that said, there's another view of this thing that makes it a little clearer for us.
Is that a balloon?
That just looks like another orb
Is that
again.
another balloon? He's all wobbly. Ugh.
No, this is new footage that the military released.
It's a balloon. It's spinning end over end. I can see it.
Hold on. We're definitely seeing a strong specular highlight on the underside. And that specular is being blocked by the clouds, so we can kind of see it's going through the clouds to some degree.
I can
but
see
yeah,
it,
it's moving
yeah.
in like a linear path. Really, the deduction is balloon. What kind of balloons would want to fly over a military base? What comes to mind?
Weather balloon, observation balloon,
Weather
Chinese spy
balloon.
balloon.
Ah,
Oh.
that's what I was thinking too. Some kind of spy balloon.
Okay.
The problem is, this is what spy balloons look like. Unless, of course, you're looking at them from the bottom. In which case, they look like that. Now, I'm no expert, and this certainly isn't proof. But if we overlay...
Yep.
I'm not saying this is proof, I'm just saying. If this was a spy balloon, they produce a minuscule infrared signature and also have a minimal radar return.
I will say from the footage, it just looks to me like a regular sized balloon close to the camera, just drifting across the screen. Guys like this,
If it's really
he black and whited it, he inverted it, flipped it upside down, and a balloon flew across the camera.
Nico, this is going on national tours right now.
What do you mean this is going on tours?
I mean, Jeremy's going on tours with this clip right now. This is popping off right now.
Wow.
So I wanted to bring it to the masters here.
I guess I appreciate the hustle, but there's no substance here.
I hate balloon themed hoaxes. I just want my balloons to be pure and innocent like they should be.
I thought we had something here. Jeremy, I did my best. Now these guys were completely unmoved by the newest and hot. We're completely unmoved by the newest and hot. If you've got anything that you think will stir their cold souls, leave a comment down below. Or hit us at our UFO dedicated email.
Helicopter chasing
right
the
here.
room.
I want to give a big shout out to everybody who sent us clips.
I'll be honest, I kind of closed my eyes for a couple of
UFO
days.
debunks that he does.
I
You guys
might have
want
to
more of this,
replay
subscribe to
them.
the channel.
And don't forget to check out War Thunder. It's free to play, and if you're a new player or even a returning player who hasn't played in 6 months, you can get a really cool bonus in a little bit. Now it's going up.
Whoa! This is a
Nope. Hold on.
Not saying it's VFX yet, but it's definitely like ringing a few VFX bells. And the thing is, if this camera motion was added after the fact, then you don't need to do any tracking. You just plop it in the shot, kind of get the levels to match, try to get your sharpening to match, but maybe not quite because you didn't quite figure it out. And then you add your post-camera zoom, which is all like keyframed and moving around.
So I'm kind of on the same page with you guys. I agree. I don't think this is real. I think this actually might be a visual effect. But next is an example that I want to get your opinion on.
Balloon? Drone? Drone wearing a
with
capsule?
the pop to the other lens. It's really nice. Can we see that again?
This is a good one.
This is yummy.
Look how it's just booking it. And it kind of changes direction a little bit. Now it's going up.
Whoa! This is a fun video. That's too much to track. What are you really going to hold on to? When you're zooming in and out, first of all,
I think it's a
you're
drone.
zooming from the zoom lens and it's popping out to the other lenses. That's a whole challenge you probably wouldn't want to unpack. But also, as it's moving through the landscape, like, what are you holding on to maintain that plane? I guess he's not really moving in terms of parallax, he's just moving from a stationary location. But when you're trying to track a specific object in the scene, what are you tracking? A piece of the cloud that is evolving over time? Maybe it's static enough to get by. If your main object is moving quick enough, you won't notice the difference there. But all of these leaves are moving to some capacity, which makes tracking them kind of useless. It's just the way that he's trying to catch it. Like, it doesn't feel like it's operated with nothing there. It feels like it is operated truly trying to catch something. I would say operating a camera like that is harder than acting like you're seeing something that isn't there.
The fact that like when it pops different lenses and the color change happens, just there's a slight color change and it matches that on the ball is very compelling to have it feel like it was shot in camera. This feels like a balloon though. Does the video go any further than that, or does it end basically there?
It ends basically there.
Because that's another thing, a little bit of a flag, where it's like, if that was a crazy UFO, they'd probably have like the full shot. They wouldn't just clip off beginnings and ends, which leads me to believe that shortly after it does a little balloon thing where you go, oh, that's a balloon.
It
and they
pops.
clip
It
that
literally
off
pops.
so you don't see it. Yeah.
So here's the thing though. This was a few weeks after the Buga Sphere. Buga is the name of a city in Colombia.
Interestelar, con Jaime Maussan.
Esto es Interestelar.
Oh,
This guy. I was about to ask, do you remember this guy? It's kind of wild, but this guy is a nut. You remember him from the
the mummies?
The mummies,
yeah.
the little mummy dolls that were actually just a bunch of bones glued together.
100%. Well, now that this guy's involved.
Mira cómo alumbra de varios colores. Eso es como metálico, ¿cierto?
For me to like be into this and like think it's aliens, like it needs to do something. It can't just do what a balloon or a bubble does, but not look like a balloon. It's like, well, okay, but it might just be a weird looking balloon. You know, it's gotta be more than that.
That's a good point, because if it is intelligent life that has made it all the way over here, it wouldn't just kind of be doing loop-de-loops. Like,
yeah,
it would be probably have like a goal or purpose or direction.
So here's more example of the balloon flying around. Sorry, the Booga sphere flying around, and eventually it lands. Now, I was waiting for this guy to pick it up.
Yeah, you gotta pick it up.
You gotta pick it up.
You notice how they cut to the camera already set up and looking at it, and they have this guy enter frame?
You involve someone who's already been caught with fraud, like I'm already out.
Point the camera at it.
Point the camera at, do not, no, you don't cut, you do not cut.
Bull.
Now we're talking.
The
This
camera guy
garbage.
sets himself up first to get the shot of the guy walking in to grab it, but he can't bother to get the shot and picking it up, or the guy walking away with it. I'm calling it, that's a yoga ball.
This is what they found that fell out of the sky, supposedly. I skipped through a lot of this. This is a freaking 26-minute video, but he goes through some analysis. Apparently, it was cold. They're pouring hot water on it, and yet it is still cold to the touch.
First of all, there was no pattern like that on the freaking balloon. We would have seen it in the specular.
This is at the very least a hand-fabricated thing. This is not something you could just buy off of Amazon. Someone made this.
Oh my God. What are they doing?
Another university is about to lose accreditation.
Like, I know what those tools do. It's a soldering iron.
I paused and I was like, all right, that's a soldering iron, that's a power supply.
Ah, the magnifying glass here to flip it over.
And she's pointing. You see it? I can see it here.
Like, ugh, I hate this kind of stuff. It's obvious. It's so obvious.
Yeah, he made his mummies out of paper mache. Cause that alone, like, I'm sorry, bro, it's over. If you find real alien footage, don't give it to him. It's tainted at that point.
So the first one, probably digital. Second one, most likely real. But this one, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yo. That is a freaking orb.
That looks like an airplane behind that.
Yeah,
light.
something's following it.
It's a helicopter tailing a sphere, according to the poster of this video.
First question, is the second light added digitally?
I would say no.
I would also say no.
Do you see how that smeary?
Yeah, stretch and motion blur.
I mean, look at that. That's immaculate. And you got that bright hot spot
That
even in the
same
motion blur streak.
subframe motion blur.
Yeah, you're totally right. Like the detail, and that's not a linear motion blur. That has detail in it. So it's in camera.
Could also be a second helicopter with its spotlight on.
You clearly do not see any helicopter spotlight itself. If a helicopter's got a spotlight on, you can still see the cone of light from it, even if it's not pointed directly at the camera.
Yeah, I don't really know what this is. And it's not doing anything like inhuman or like technologically advanced, so I'm not inclined to say it's an alien, but I don't think it's VFX, and I don't think it's just like another airplane. I could see it being something they're filming, and if a helicopter's following it that closely and that perfectly, the helicopter's likely coordinated, and they're probably filming. Because you don't have to follow that closely if you're just gonna tail something. You do follow that closely when you got your camera on a gimbal and you wanna get a cool shot.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's definitely unidentified.
This is an unidentified one. I don't know what this is.
That's UFO. Heck yeah.
There's one more orb video that I honestly could not figure out. Okay, so what we're looking at is a nuclear power plant in Japan. We're seeing a bunch of drones or orbs or something in the sky.
These are airplanes flying into the airport.
There is no airport near this place, by the way.
Based on how fast that light is strobing on that building, this is sped up footage. I have to be inclined to say we're just looking at airplanes.
I will tell you, they are not airplanes. What is that?
Whoa, what is that? Wait a minute, I figured it out. I was thinking that we were just seeing reflections in a window.
Aren't we seeing that kick up off the top of the water?
Oh, that's something up close that's causing, it's either out of focus, causing some sort of weird reflection. Yeah, that's not light shining on the background. Don't be fooled by the cone in the appearance of like a light shining a helicopter shining a spotlight down on the ground. That's definitely not what we're seeing. All right, keep going. Is this a miniature?
No. I think I just described
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That is a helicopter shining light down on the ground? Oh, wait. I see it now. I see it now.
They're boats.
Hey!
They're boats.
Hey! Oh, finally being fooled pays off.
Nico's like, it's definitely not a helicopter shining its light at the ground. And it's like, it was actually exactly a helicopter shining its light down at the water.
Delete that clip. Delete that clip. Don't put that out. Don't undermine my professional credibility.
The reason why this works as an illusion is because you assume you're viewing something from roughly the same altitude as the actual power plant, whereas in reality, the camera is up on the mountain from a webcam. And so we're looking down at not just the power plant, but the ocean beyond it. So we're just seeing a bunch of boats and ships in the background just slowly going back and forth.
That makes a lot of sense. It's just boats scooting back and forth.
But I was stumped. I was like, I don't know what those could be. Are they drones? They might be drones flying around inspecting the power plant. That was what people were assuming.
From the right angle, ocean is sky. Holy crap.
So going back to that shot.
Yeah, you can see some of the detail of the ocean.
You called it when you said it's a reflection of the light off the water.
Yeah, I looked at him. I was like, you knew it was
I
water?
thought it was such a bad guess that you started laughing.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Mystery solved. Wait, what is this? 1 million alien sightings, 5,200 abductions, and new subscribers, 290,000. What is this?
It's a subscription push to subscribe to Corridor Crew. All right, next frame.
Wait, no, hold up.
You didn't explain it. Wait, are we in the push? Is this the push?
What do you mean 290,000 new subscribers?
Yeah, that's how many we're gonna get from this video.
Wait, is subscribe on the screen right now?
I hope so.
Oh, shoot. You should do it then. Do it. I mean, you boys have brought some fantastic clips.
Thanks, Jordan.
And whoa, that was terrifying. And I want to continue in that same vein. We'll start with the first clip here. And this is more of an appetizer for the group.
Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh, they're big.
Are those the
getting
spaceships
bigger.
from Arrival?
Ooh. Stream.
Oh my god, okay.
Stream
yes,
quality good.
all right, that's what's up. We're finally seeing some legit visual effects, all right.
You know, it's pretty fun until it VFX its way out of there.
Okay, so you guys think this is VFX? You're calling balloons.
Yes.
Easy.
All right,
Easy.
Okay. I will BRB. So I'll be back. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it.